Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the Brick by Brick Studios and another exciting live build. This is part 2 of the Lumibricks Italian Homestyle restaurant. When we left off yesterday, we had just finished bags 8, which had gotten us up to the restaurant on the second floor. And we also completed the bottom floor of our build, which consists of this awesome coffee shop and pizzeria and crazy loose mushroom that keeps floating around. But anyway, morning, Gordon. Today we're going to continue, and the phone is fully charged this time. And if not, I do know that the laptop will suffice, even though it washes me out a little bit. So let me start up the speed build and we'll get started. Away we go. The coffee's brewed, the birds are singing. I'm ready to get this guy finished. One thing I did forget to do was turn my fan on, but I can do that in a second. Hey Gordon, did you get a look at that Blade Runner Lumibricks set that was leaked? Hey, good evening, James. Be safe, man. We just started out. Morning, Kevin. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. Transclear. right before I forget, let me turn the fan on. Shouldn't be too loud. Just got a nice breeze going. And we will get started with our build. Well, no, I mean, I know you were aware of Blade Runner, but I just didn't know if you had already seen the pictures. I mean, you probably were. Like, I know about one that hasn't been released as well, but I wasn't asked not to talk about it. But for me, it's common sense not to talk about it because I was asked about the development of it. So I'm not about to say, hey, did y'all know? But somebody actually leaked a picture of it yesterday, so I didn't know if you had seen the picture or you already seen it yet. But yeah, unfortunately, right now I used to be at a point where they would come out with something new like the Factory House of Music, just to show you how decently I was doing back then. And I would be like, oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna get that. And then I was able to make it happen. Well, right now there's no making it happen, not for a while. So I'm kind of stuck, um, just falling further and further behind, which is fine. I mean, I've come to the terms with I'm not going to get anything uh, early or in time to spring it on everyone or try to showcase it, early. So it is what it is. 3, 4, 5. But like I saw that tech tower, a picture of that, and there's all kinds of ones that I want, like the what's it called? Oh, the film studio and stuff like that. Oh, there's 2 of those. I've never seen Blade Runner, so I'm not. I like the design of the car. I think it looks amazing, but I'm not like, oh, Blade Runner. For me, it's just a futuristic looking car. Morning, Mark. Nice. Oh, so if it's a little easier to see, that's what I call the lunchbox piece. I don't know if you can see it that well. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do, Mark. Is find a way to order them myself. But I just gotta wait till the checks start rolling in, and as it is with this job, they're not going to be very big checks. So I'm a little bit ahead, but I'm still a lot behind. But it'll all work out in the end, eventually. Yes, sir. I want a corner piece. Oh, so that's why it's curved? Interesting. I learned something today. I learned something today. AA. Looks like a vent hood or something. By 10. Yeah, that ice cream truck's gonna hold a lot of nostalgia for a lot of people. Yeah, that's when they're gonna use the excuse of, well, it's just a display set. You're not really supposed to hide the wires. That's how I felt about the early Lumibricks camper van, because it was a neat design, but it was just there was no way to hide the wires inside the camper. Buckman, what's up, sir? How are we doing this morning? There's another wall. Now, and now, these parts go here. Attach these little input brackets. Nice. My long break is finally over. I go to work today at 5, so I'll finish this up today. It's it's at Ross Dress for Less. They hired me as pretty much loss prevention, which just means stand there, greet people in a black outfit, and if they steal, just tell the manager. Keeps me safe though, I guess. But I'm grateful. Unfortunately, it is only $12 an hour, so I don't know how well that's going to do family wise, but I had to take something, you know. $12 an hour beats $0 an hour any day. But it's all good in the hood. I am grateful. Okay, those are all wrong. This isn't in the right spot. It should be here. This. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. But in today's day and age, that's what concerns me because I mean, can $12 an hour feed any of us? But we'll get through it. We're not starving. We're not in dire straits. You know, we've made agreements with the car loan companies to try to make sure they don't take our cars. So it is what it is. Yeah. And that's the thing, you know, my wife would kind of bug out on me and be like, you know, you're not doing enough. And I'm like, well, you don't just walk into the hardware store where they've got a help wanted sign on the wall and say, hey, Mr. Jones, do you need someone to sweep up? It doesn't work like that. She's like, well, you need to go out there and ask. And I go, you can't ask. They're going to refer you to their website. So that's the way it is nowadays, unfortunately. And so I would spend an hour and a half to 2 hours putting applications every morning, and then I would go online and build. But I mean, eventually it paid off. Here I am. It took a while, but I'm here. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy. I went and did my onboarding the day before yesterday. So today, I guess I'll begin my training, and I close today, so I'll be there from 5 p.m. to 11. The time doesn't matter to me. I mean, today is perfect because I'm able to finish this build today. before I go in, so I'm happy. So I need two. Oh wow, I think I'm making a pizza cutter. Go Lumibricks. And then we're gonna go. I love when there's a bunch of little knickknacks on the shelves. Like this little thing of olive oil here. Meat cleaver. Whisk. Look at that. I love it. Lumibricks should rename themselves to Details, Details, Details. In my humble opinion. Yep. And it is all thanks to you, Signore. You are a good paisa. Heck yeah, you can't beat free 99. That's for sure. All right, let's put this door on the back of the second floor. I feel like I'm missing this piece off of something though. Let me double check before I go. It's a white 1x3. But I don't see it anywhere in the instructions for step 9. And there's a bunch of stuff, black stuff here. There we go. Our wall is complete. Very nice, very nice. Because then it says to put it on the top level. I know I missed something. Oh, maybe it's not just not there yet. Oh, it's not there yet. Okay. Alright, so now and we'll give you guys a little looky-loo at it with the lights on. Come on, why aren't you staying? And there's our second floor. So now we're going to take this. Okay, so these are going to be the railings. Makes sense to me. Uh-oh. Hey, well, at least she's not confused like you had her yesterday. She probably didn't know what was going on. She just had some weirdo's voice coming from 3 different sources. One there. One thing this set has is a lot of studs for placing minifigures, so that's cool. That will leave us with only 2 pieces. 3, actually. Step 9 is complete. Excuse me. Boy, it's really going to be hard for them to get from the 1st floor to the 2nd floor, don't you think? Those stairways don't make any sense. Look at this. If you're going up those back stairs, you better learn to parkour because you're not getting to that 2nd set of stairs. Egg bags 10. Damn shadows, man. All right. Parkour. No snap. Really? We are about to start book 3. Technically book 3 of the restaurant. which is bags 10. All right, so we're sitting at 4 likes, 6 people watching. Thank you all for being here today. As we build our world with a solid review, brick by brick with Mighty Joe. How do I do that, Gordon? Oh. See if that works, Gordon. Oh. Getting annoying. Good morning.
I didn't just wake up.
You've been up? You little sneak. You little sneak.
Teehee. Why do you have that glove on?
So that I don't put fingerprints on these pieces.
That you just picked up?
Yeah, they get on my nerves when I get fingerprints on them. How'd you sleep?
Good.
Good?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad. No problems, right?
Mm-mm.
See, the doctor was right. All you have to do is go to bed, like she said.
And I'm like rubbing my tummy.
You were rubbing your tummy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's very smart.
Or just putting my hand on it.
You were.
I'm on breakfast time.
What do you want for breakfast?
They make a bean and cheese.
No. We don't have beans and cheese, baby. Good morning, Candy.
Who's Candy?
One brick at a time. Her name is Candy.
I guess I'll have Lucky Charms.
You want Lucky Charms?
Yes, but milk that helps tummy.
They're magically delicious.
Okay, that's not normal.
What? Are you saying that I've reached unk status? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
What does that mean?
I'm glad you don't know.
Look what I'm gonna turn on.
Don't. All right, guys, give me a few minutes while I get her situated for breakfast, and I'll be right back.
Who?
In the meantime, look at the box.
They don't want to look at the. Come here, Milky. I'll get the tray set up.
Frosted Lucky Charms, they're magically delicious.
Sorry, but I know this wouldn't make any bugs.
Yeah, you need to not do that. I saw that this morning when I got some. But I couldn't exactly yell at you. Excuse me.
Sorry.
And then when you're done, you can come get an apple juice, okay?
Yeah. Did I already have my drink?
Yeah, I'll put it right. All right, Lucky Charms have been served. She's such a brat. She has to have Lucky Charms. Marshmallow Mateys are the exact same damn thing. I don't know why she can't just eat Marshmallow Mateys. What? That doesn't look right. Looking at it this way. Oh, it's on the 3rd. Get the Marshmallow Mateys, Mark. They're cheaper. And then on top of that, my wife says, well, look, the little box is only $2.98 or whatever it is. And I go, yeah, but the big box of Marshmallow Mateys is this much. It's a better value. Yes, but she wants the... All right, fine. Get her the damn leprechaun. But when you say you wish you had money to go to Ultra, I'll say, why don't you go have a bowl of Lucky Charms? There's a cartoon on the front. And then I'll sleep on the couch. The seafood restaurant looks cool. Let's try this again. Now I need one 2x3. So those. Yeah. Right on, right on. Two 1x12s and a 1x5. Ooh, time to put a light in. Appears to be our last light of the set. I have to admit, when I got the Izakaya, I got it because I love the look of it, the Japanese architecture of it. But if I had to choose a set I could do without, it would be Cyberpunk. Because they just, there's so many of them that I really can't get, you know. I love the colors. That's what drew me to it. The purples and the pinks, and I don't know. I just thought that was pretty dang awesome. Get in there, you. There we go. And then this is going to come across. It's going to go right there. Corner. Mount unbuilt. Maybe just do a get a shelf and make a retail display, you know. Your own little store where you can shop for your own builds. The set's so nice I bought it twice. That's true. Yeah, I think we talked about that once before. Get your little happy face brick on there. There we go. There's a wise plan, sir. Oh, it's a balcony. Very nice, very nice. 3 more smiley faces. You'll smile that way. You two guys will smile upside down. Right. 1 by 3. Alright, so now we need an up bracket, we need a down bracket, we need a 1 by 1 brick, we need a 1 by 2 plate, and a prayer. We're halfway there, building on a prayer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Putting together a Lumibricks set. I am interested to see how tonight goes at work. They're going to teach me to stand. Down. One by one. America, you're getting burger hungry, hungry for the burger that makes you full. Chomping for the taste of a Buster Burger, our famous Buster Burger that's full of bull. Oh, because I'm going to be a security guard, so I'm going to be just standing there. Telling people, hello, welcome to Ross. Hello, welcome to Ross. Hi there, welcome to Ross. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Heidi ho, good neighbor. Welcome to Ross. I've been a security guard before, an actual security guard, so I do know what to look for in unusual cases, and I know what unusual behavior looks like and all of that, so it's a good thing. The day before yesterday was brutal, though, with all of the modules you have to watch and everything. But then again, like I said, very necessary. Our people are friendly, our stores are clean too. Nothing but bull is waiting, waiting for you. America, you're getting burger hungry, hungry for the burger that makes you full. right, so looking at this, everything is good. We've got 4 extra pieces here. Double check, make sure that, yep, everything is good, and that is, what is it, bags 10? Bags 10, done. Getting a nice substantial, yes, I did. No, you know what? I don't think I did. Trust me, Ross will hire anybody. Sad to say, but at least I know that I'll be able to contribute and move up the ladder quicker. I'll give you an example. Yesterday, I had to speak to one of the managers named Dolores. So I called. They answered. I said, "Hi, may I speak with Dolores, please?" Oh, oh, I don't know where she's working now, so I don't know what to do. I said, "Excuse me?" She said, I don't know where she's what department she's in right now, so I don't know what to do. I go, "Can you put me on hold and have the SPS call her on the walkie?" Oh, okay. Click. They hung up on me. I was like, "Are you serious?" So I'll be telling Dolores about that when I go in tonight. And then the second person that I spoke to didn't know what they were doing either. So finally Dolores gets on the phone and I was able to talk to her. She told me to come in on my first day with a list of dates I needed off so they wouldn't schedule me, things that were already pre-planned. And I only had a couple. But when I worked to go to my orientation, Dolores wasn't working. So I couldn't tell her, and everything was so fast paced, and I didn't have enough time to do but the modules. So I couldn't figure out how to enter in those dates on the computer. So I called her to tell her, "Hey, the dates you told me about, these are them. And 2 of them are coming up pretty soon, so I need to make sure I have them off. The 5th for my wife's birthday, and the 11th for when we go celebrate her birthday with friends and go have sushi. Because those things were already scheduled." So she understood and she took care of it for me. She did everything, but it's like I didn't want to bother her with that whole phone call at the time. But I was like, seriously? You know, I mean, that's what I mean. And I'm all about hiring all kinds of different people. But you got like abuelas and abuelos in there, and meaning, you know, grandmas and grandpas. And you can hear them on the walkie, like when I was working, you know, it's just a bunch of fast talking Spanish. And it's like, you know, these poor kids that don't speak Spanish are going to be like, what are they saying? Are they talking about me? Because you know how kids are. And I don't know. It's just like they're the type that seem like if you piss them off, they're gonna be like, "You know what? I don't need to be here. Bye." And then you're like, "Wait, that's not what I wanted. I just, you know." So we'll see how that goes. That's what I mean by they'll hire anybody. It doesn't matter, and that's good because they're inclusive. They don't care about your, like, I didn't even have to trim my goatee. I did anyway because I don't like this. My wife does. I like just having a nice, you know, chin strap beard thing going on. But my wife is 17 years younger than me, and she likes that kind of stuff, so I do it for her. Plus, all my avatars and all my advertisements and my merch has me with a beard, so it'd look kind of funny if I just shaved it off or whatever. They'd be like, "You're not Mighty Joe." Oh, the winery barrels, Gordon. Is that what you're talking about? That's what I need to look for? To the Vineyard Estates references? Oh, thank you, Gordon. I appreciate the star. And the Julies. But I'm there to have a good time, and if you're stealing, you will be called out. We can't follow the people out. We can't chase them out. Um, Understandable, because safety first. We're not. It's not like we're armed guards or we have any kind of authority. We're pretty much there as a deterrent, and I'm there for that. It's fine with me. I'm just happy to be working. And I told them, they said, yeah, I'm glad they hired, some more SPS, because that's store protection specialists. They said, because we really need people. And another girl had said that was her first day. She had transferred from another store. So I was like, oh, really? Okay, cool. And I told the manager, I said, look, these are the days I'm going to need off. I said, I understand you need people. I understand this is only a part-time position. I said, but you call me. I said, if you need coverage, call me. Someone calls out, call me. I need hours. My goal is to make as many hours as I can. So they were like, oh, really? Yes, really. Okay, great. So hopefully all of that comes out to be perfecto, and I can work my way up, maybe get manager. That's what I would like to do. All right, floor back over here. There. Interesting. And then I like these clear 1x6s. Interesting. Yeah, the art. I saw the art. Who took the dogs out? Mark. Mark took the dogs out. Okay, I'll stop. Lord, I apologize for singing a old song. Please be with the stormy pygmies in the beginning. Amen. Nah, I didn't use the real words. Yep, and that's me, good old Mr. Indispensable, that they seem to just want to get rid of for whatever reason. But not this time, my friends, not this time. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. I bet you didn't know I was going to say that. Oh. Halifax, Virginia? Not old Yeller. Interesting building techniques, this. Makes the windows look like they've got shutters. That's pretty cool. like that. Okay. Yes. And the real dog shout out. Who let the dogs out? That was me. Oh boy. I'm glad I noticed that. I put that backwards. No worries, mate. Good on ya. Right. And that's just going to take a switch of these. No big worry. Cacahuates, that's not right either. Because it's just this one that needs to go. Bang. All right. I had my snot bricks sticking out when they should have been sticking in towards the interior. No worries whatsoever. That wall goes back in. This bad boy goes back on. All right, and now when I put these shutters on, now they sit flush without hitting anything. Wow, that looks great. Imagine if I had put these on correctly. There we go. Perfect. Really is an interesting color palette for this building, with the off-whites, the yellows and the oranges and whatnot give it a real Italian feel. Very nice. Yeah, that's one thing that surprised me. They didn't do any drug testing, and I'm like, who you hiring, dude? Who you hiring? You need to tell me, huh? You need to tell me. Well, that piece is not going to sit in. Maybe it needs to be in the stud, in the anti-stud. There we go. This piece in the anti-stud. No, it's not. See? Huh. Is this even? It's not even. This one will not sit if I don't put it. This needs to be up a little bit. Oh, okay, right there. Got it. And then we've got the family that owns the vineyard, more than likely. This is their family's restaurant. Well, luckily I never had a problem with random drug testing or anything like that. Side effects? There's side effects to drug testing? Bobby, what in the hell are you talking about? cells. Well done, sir. Well done. Couple of happy faces. The happy faces are going to be there. Okay, hold on. Okay. Ten. 4, 3 corner piece. These and 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. All right, it's coming together nicely. You suck, sir. You suck very much. This is going to be a problem. light. On the light. A 1x12, a 1x4, and a single. Yes, love.
Guess what's tomorrow?
What's tomorrow?
Swimming!
Oh, you get to go swimming with mommy, right?
Wait, you're not gonna come?
No, baby, I have to work. Oh, I haven't said that in so long. Yeah, baby, I
Just
have to
like
work
today?
tomorrow. Yeah.
Too bad.
That's okay. You guys have fun swimming. Daddy had a lot of time off, so we're good with not swimming.
I want Liam to come.
Is he might? Is he not going to go?
I don't know. I asked mommy, but
Well, you know what? You can ask him today when I go drop y'all off.
oh yeah.
You can ask him, hey, are you going swimming at your nana's tomorrow?
Is it okay if I say Val?
Well, yeah, but I mean...
I know Val is Liam's nana, but I like it how I say aunt, blah. By the way, when you gonna drop me off?
not for a while.
But what time? I just want to know.
Probably around 4-ish. How in the heck? There's a lot of slack on this light.
But it's 10ish already, so I should already be at Maddie's.
Oh, you know what? Let's do it this way. We'll just twist the light this way. I do like that they now have instructions to do what I would do anyway when I would build, and that was twist the lights around to take up the slack. I've done that since I first started with Lumibricks. Alright. Wow, this is so cool. Son of a gun. Damn it. There. Had the door in backwards. Okay, we're gonna have a family recipe, and I don't know what else this is. It's a pretty cool piece with the flowers on it. That's gonna be hidden in these drawers. And we're going to put these little colorful spools on top. Sit this over here in the corner. And then we're going to take this. One there. One there. Okay. What? Why did that change to live to top chat? I wonder why that bracket's there. This is going to be a sewing machine, isn't it? Look at that. A little sewing machine. Absolutely love it. Okay. Two of these with the robot arms. Okay. And these are going to go Such detail, man. Even the foot pedal. Look at that. Seriously. How in the heck? All right. Let's just start over because I built something backwards. All right, this. That. These are like that. Okay. I don't understand how I put this on backwards. I was following the instructions. Oh well, it's fixed now. Nope, see, that's not right. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Once we had that, this needed to be turned around this way. And then I was too mesmerized by the amazing design that I didn't turn this around when I was building it. Still doesn't make sense to me. Get a real set of tweezers in here. Oh my God, get your ass back in there. Come on. I hate you so much. All right. Enough of you pushing me around. What just fell off? Damn it. Stupid ass leg. There we go. Right now. Seriously. All right, everything is there. Sewing table is in place. Now just put the feet down. Looks good to me. Hello, pirate. Welcome in. Oh wow, am I really gonna be placing these? Oh, there's a wall. Cool. Come on, get on there. So let me fix this metal here. Couple of wine barrels in the corner. Let's build a lamp. Wow, a lamp in a Lumibricks set that is not lit. I did not have that on my bingo card for this year. extra piece. Yeah. Can't tell if that would have gone anywhere else. Very nice. And that is the end of bags 11. 4 bags to go, guys. All right, 3 bags in step 12. That little bag is packed with parts. Let's just check this. And our phone is still at 100%. So I don't know what the heck happened yesterday and that other time. But I ain't going to push it. Okay, it was just a spare. All right, here we go with step 12. Hello.
Now can I turn that on?
Sure.
Yeah.
In case y'all are wondering, my daughter brought out a bubble machine.
Bubbles already out here.
That's the noise that you're hearing.
The bubbles are almost gonna pop on your blue.
They are.
Yeah. Look. Look, Daddy, they're going that way.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I'm glad to see some more of these printed floor tiles. I like them.
So many bubbles to pop, I can't even pop all of them.
Be careful because the floor will get slippery and I don't want you to fall.
I got the biggest
Because
bubble.
I can't waste time on my live stream laughing.
Why would you laugh at your own doctor?
I was waiting for that.
Why? You like me saying that? Because it's funny?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll turn this thing facing you.
Better not.
I did.
Better not.
Look, there's bubbles barely coming on your life. Oh!
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to the Lawrence Welk Show. Today we have a beautiful bubbles. They're coming all over the computer. They're going to short everything out and my YouTube career will be over.
2 bubbles just flew barely under your chin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can put some more.
I wonder if anybody knows what I'm talking about when I do that. Wonderful, wonderful. We're looking for a Topo Gigio. Alright, baby, that's enough.
Okay. Now there's bubbles right here. Look, Daddy, that was a bubble. I need to catch all the bubbles.
Okay, baby, you can turn that off or take it to your room.
I'm trying to catch all the bubbles.
Well, I don't care if you're catching Pokemon, you need to take it to your room. Just don't spill any of it.
Now they're just spraying at me.
Kids. Gotta love them. All right. Got a box of pizza flour here. Interesting that this is going to be kept up in the sewing room rather than the pizzeria downstairs. This would have made a nice addition to that. So we've got pizza flour and regular flour. Okay. And now we're going to hang chicken legs on the wall. What in tarnation? Maybe because they're supposed to be drying? Why would you hang chicken legs on the wall? I don't know. I don't know the answer to those questions. I am quite perplexed. Is this a chair? That's true. If you don't have a designated place for your chicken legs, then you're just going to have chicken legs running around all willy-nilly. People are going to wonder what the cluck is going on. Do you like that? Do you like my little joke? It was a bit rubbish, wasn't it? This is a very interesting chair that no character can sit in. But a nice chair nonetheless. Put it over there in the corner, affixed by one lonely stud. Just like me, baby. Take that. 4 corners. Who do I think I am? The President of the United States? I need to keep my wild and wacky thoughts to myself. No one ever taught me to use an inner monologue. Oh, this is a table. Well, bust my buttons. Two, three. It says 19. Appears to be a picture of the restaurant. Maybe an article about the restaurant? Perhaps. Very nice. Oh, now I get to make a chair. Look at that. Oh no, not a chair with those stupid teeth legs. I'm getting flashbacks to the Home Alone house. I really don't like these chairs. I honestly think those chairs are still turned over in my Home Alone house. It's a weird looking chair though. I wonder why that white piece. It looks like a high chair or something. It just goes right there. Okay. Free to just fly around. 12, 2 1x6s, a 1x4, and a 1x tray. Did you submit an idea for the new town life name, Gordon? Everything I thought of was already suggested, but I suggested it anyway.
Daddy.
Yes, Kestra.
Whenever the machine was blowing the bubbles, a big one spreaded with bubbles taped on it.
Really?
Mhm. Then I put my hand under it. Then it. And it was like a really big one, like this.
That's crazy. From the machine?
Mhm. Just from a little thing.
Oh. Let's pay attention this time to the door frame. What is it now? Hit the bricks. Hit the bricks. What can I call you other than hit the bricks? Is there something else I can call you? Ooh, I missed the whole step. This part. Hey, yo. Hit the bricks, alright? I don't want any more of your craziness over here. Ha! All right, cool. In Spanish, we call that tocayo. Tocayo means somebody who has the same name as you. They say, hey, what's going on, tocayo? At least that's what I'm led to believe that it means. Look at that little wall. Such a cute little wall. Seems like almost like a little wall to me. Oh yeah, we know what comes over here. Oh yeah, that's right. I got that for you, Yzma. You want cheese on those potatoes? Okay. I don't know. That's kind of personal, Gordon. Do you think we should really be asking people where they hang their chicken legs? Oh. Am I missing pieces? Dun, 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 dun. In this build, for some reason, they have us hang chicken legs on the wall. I expressed that I thought that was unusual. And Gordon asked me, well, where do I hang my chicken legs? And I was like, good point. Hey guys, I think I'm missing some pieces. Oh no, you know what? They're hiding over here, look. I could have sworn I didn't see those. I'm glad I saw them now. Alright, so I'm gonna take this bad boy. I'm gonna feed it on that. Boop. This bad boy, feed it on that. Boop. Take this 4 stud piece, put it there. And then, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. We've got our drain pipe in. And we can attach our wall piece. Alright. Seems like it needs to go a little further down though. And there's the back wall. The chair that's going to just flop around everywhere. I'm not even going to stand it up right now. Yeah, you got to understand, it doesn't matter where you hang your chicken legs. We're all still a family. Like Toretto family, like. All right, let's go ahead and turn on our set. This is just for us, not necessarily for the speed build. And let's place this room and see if our final lights work. And they do. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Wow. All right. Let's turn that off and move it out of the way as we move on to our next section. Pollos hermanos. You hang the chicken legs by the chicken's boobs? Well, I mean, that's one place to put them. Not going to shame anyone for the position or location of their chicken legs. Uh-oh. Time to sing Billie Jean. The last time I hung a chicken leg, it was over my mouth so I could have dinner. Boy, I'll tell you what, that was the best chicken I ever had in my life.
Dad, don't be telling the chicken story.
I'll do whatever I like, son. This is my house. Holy monkey. All right, well, 2 there. People always told me, don't click it on your bricks. Be careful where you hang your chicken legs.
Daddy,
Yes, love.
every 20 minutes my TV goes. I didn't press this, but my TV goes off of Paramount Plus and off of SpongeBob. And then whenever I try to get back on it, I did, but just right now, but it was working fine for a minute. Then Patrick was going and no sound, and the TV just went back to home.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, baby. Maybe they're having a problem with Paramount Plus. Or maybe SpongeBob is rotting your brain. Why don't you try watching something else? Something educational. Something that's not quite so... Bah!
It's not rotting my brain. I heard that.
Ah, this kid. I think I'll keep her. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Okay, so if... So we're going to get 22 by 6. Pollos Hermanos. All right. Oh, we're just going to throw it on the house now. Okay. Let's move this stuff out of the way. All right. Abundanza, everybody's happy. And now we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We need 4 of those. Eight of those. 8 of these. All right, so let's do it like this. Let's make 4 of these first. Boom. Boom.
pretzels.
All right, so there's 4 of those, and now I need to do this 8 times. Skibbity skibbity doo. I am getting a little hungry. I failed and I did not get my snacks ready. Mark will be disappointed in me. Alright, those are done and they go over here. Goes there. Strange that they have you build this on the house, but that's pretty cool. Normally you're building on the ground level. I am so not building on the camera. Speed build's going to be just, well, I have to speed it up anyway, so I guess it's not going to matter. All right, that is it for that step. I don't like the way these pipes don't really connect, but it is what it is. 6 pieces left from that step. And we're on to bags 13. Now we got pretty much just details because bags 13 only has very minimal parts, 2 bags. Bags 14 don't have very many parts, or I think bags 14 have the most parts of the last 3 bags left. All right, snack acquired. Today, from the dollar store, I have some cinnamon butter popcorn. And instead of a soda or more coffee, I'm opting for a splash wild berry water. I should have started out like Jang. This video is not sponsored. Thank you, Mark. Very much. Of course, you know, even now my favorite part is the little coffee area. I really like these wine glasses because they actually look like wine glasses, not just like goblets. Foliage. Got some pizza. Looks like we've got some linguine. We've got some basil tomato salad, it looks like. Man, they really did their homework with this set. I do love Lumibricks, and that is not shilling, that is the truth. Oh yeah. Sometimes I'd be building here and I'll go through 3 cups of coffee without even thinking about it. And the thing is, I don't get all caffeined up. I think I'm impervious to it. Which kind of sucks a little bit, but just like Monster Energy drinks, if I drink those, I don't feel any effects of them. It's more like it's a mental thing that my mind says, okay, this is going to make you hyper. And then another part of my mind goes, okay. But I don't ever feel like some people say, oh, I can't drink this or that because I get jittery. I'm like, no. Oh, yeah. All right. Bags 13. Let's make some flowers. Okay, we got our dark one. Dark one's going to get a flower there. We've got our light one. That one's going to get a flower there. It's going to get a dark leaf here. No. Here. There. Oh, they're going to attach. Okay. And then that's going to go there, attached by this. All right. And that is going to go here, I would assume. Looks like. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now we need a dark one. These. Ooh. Looks like I am okay, I guess it says take them apart. Okay. I'm going to take 3 shelves. Three cylinder pieces. Three of these. Of those. 3 of these. These 3 chairs are going to go there. Okay. I wonder what this is. Prosciutto? Maybe? Got a nice fresh pizza. Got a nice little bottle of something special. Maybe this is a ball of mozzarella. With the ball of mozzarella. That is quite the spread right there. I should call her. Mamma mia, look at this spread right there. You got the fettuccine, you got the pizza, you got the mozzarella, you got the bruschetta. Now that's a spicy meatball. Ah, now it's time to make some flags. 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. Okay. These. Oh, this is going to be the tree in a pot. If I'm not mistaken, it's like a lemon tree. Oh wow, Mark, that's going pretty quick, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a quick build. Oh, I don't know. I'll cross that Technic bridge when the time comes. It's just kind of, I don't know, man, kind of scary because I still don't know what the use is for all the gears. I mean, the transmission and all that. It's like, why do you need to do that? But that's just me. Oh, crap. Very interesting looking tree. All right, bags 14 are going to make the roof. We are almost done. Now bags 14 do have 4 bags. And then lonely bag 15, the final bag, only has 2. And it's pretty much just detailing the set. Surprised Mama hasn't texted yet. Oh, she did. Let's see how she's doing. All right. We had 2 pieces, by the way, left over from that last step. That is a lot of orange right there. The roof looks like it's going to be enjoyable. Famous last words, right? Wow. Well, hopefully not. We don't need a fire in Lumiberg before Lumibricks makes a fire truck. They'll have to call the graffiti cleanup crew from Southtown to come over and put out the fire with their hose truck. And they've already got their hands full with all the graffiti in Lumiberg downtown. That's quite a bit of wire management pieces left over. And there's no more lights. Interesting. Alright, so we're going to get all three of these, lay them out nice and proud, grab our 2x16s and get to snapping. All right, Joe, take care, man. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for hanging out. You are an absolute legend, mate. That play. this, these two of these, and two of these. It's all coming together now.
I'm hiccuping, but it feels like something's gonna come up.
You're hiccuping?
My belly hurts. I don't know if it's because I'm hiccuping.
Probably. Just relax and you'll be okay, okay? Man, that is a solid roof. Look at my roof. Look at my roof. Whoa, what's... All right. Gosh. Wow, look at that. Impressive. She owns and operates her own sunshine factory. Painting smiles on dolls and then on me. She's my sunny girlfriend and personality. She's got a book. While making mine move fast. Six pieces left from this step. And we have our rooftop complete. I am super impressed with this set, you guys. Finally, bags 15, 2 little bags, and we're going to be done with this build. And when I say little bags, I mean little bags. Some details, some chairs, maybe. And the Lumibricks Homestyle Italian Restaurante, Rosa's Trattoria, will be finito. Now our phone is down to 71%. That's more like it. That'll last us through this last piece. The delivery scooter. This isn't a lot of parts, so we'll just spread them out like that and not necessarily separate them. Those, 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 one of those. Not gonna lie, one of my least favorite things is making flowers and stuff like that. Or foliage in the sets. into my thoughts at night. Nobody wonder. These, these. So many flowers on this build. Gives it such a natural, like, Homestyle countryside vibe. Touching somebody's chair. Okay. 2 flags.
Just for today?
Yeah.
Because my belly's shoulders when I'm trying to relax, it's not working.
Okay, I'll be right there, Mama. Coming right now.
Okay, but I was just taking medication.
Give me a second, guys. Try to get as much out as you can. I had to give my daughter some antacid. Alright. So now we need this, this. Oh, we're making like a little market area in front of the store, huh? I like it. I think. Nope, I did it right. think we're making corn. Put that there. How neat would it have been to have kernels printed on these cylinders? I think that would have been pretty neat. At least that's what I'm getting, a corn vibe off of these. Okay. And we're gonna go. There. There. Okay. Couple of chairs for the cafe area. There's one. There is two. And I noticed that one of the minifigures had what looked like a milk mustache. Almost looked like a mustache that you'd see on one of their elderly looking characters. But what I noticed was, hey, curious? Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm on bags 15. But I was saying that I noticed on the box that one of the minifigures had a, because the face has her eyes closed, like she looks happy, but then there's like white on her lip, and I figured out that it was actually foam from the cappuccino that she's drinking. So I thought that was a cute touch. Here's a little tiramisu right there. Little dessert. Put that here. So that we've got a little cafe area in front of our table. Haven't been able to show any of that on the speed build because it's too far back. So this. That will go there. Unfortunately, I ran out of coffee and decided to just go with some water. But even though it's flavored water, it does not kill my craving. It's a nice little flower planter right there. All right, let's go ahead and build the scooter. Little delivery scooter for the pizza guy. Bring message to me. I thought I already told her. How cute is that? Little scooter. I'm going to put a delivery box on the back because the Luma figure doesn't need that seat. And we'll park it right here by the pizzeria entrance. Now it's going to have us work on the power box. Maybe these are going to come into play here. Okay. So now let's put these down. All right. All of that is extra pieces, and we're done. This is the Lumibricks Homestyle Italian restaurant. Ta 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 ta. And we are done, guys. We have a substantial amount of extra parts. But this thing looks absolutely peak. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, 4 hours of building today. And then I believe it was, let me see. Almost 4 hours yesterday. Um, but I had to do 2 streams because my phone died. So 2.5 hours plus 4 hours. So 6.5, about 10.5. What do you call it? And of course, being modular, you can take the roof off. You can take this floor off. This little floor part comes off. This part comes off. And there you go. Love it. Big shout out to Mark from Mark Builds Bricks for sending this to the channel. The next one we will start probably maybe next week. I don't know if I'm gonna review the 2-pack Speed Champions that my wife got me. I probably should, just for content. Oopsie. It's the I always gotta push down the front. I forgot. The Mercedes 2-pack. This thing is annoying right there. It doesn't want to stay down. All right. I gotta check on that connector, man, because that's why. Because the building's not sitting down properly. Okay. Easy peasy. You gotta put down the front first and then push it down. And then everything stays lit. There we go. A very impressive build, you guys. I'm very happy with this one. I love the tablecloths, all the printed elements, 78 printed parts and 11 points of light in this set. Yeah, and then I'm thinking about stairs. You've got these dangerous steps back here. I think they could have done without this, honestly. Because there's really, there's no reason for it. I mean, how would your minifigure, if he's here, how's he getting up to the second floor? So honestly, I think that they could have done without that stairway. And then if he's up here, he's like, oh, I had too much of vino. I needed to get it downstairs. I need to go very careful. Take a step. Ah! I fell down. It sounded like a Signora Briccacino. Yeah, I'm going to check it, Gordon. Oh, wow. They totally redid it. Interesting. it kind of makes a little bit more sense. But that looks like a lot of taking something apart. Not a bad idea, though. They totally changed the direction of the stairs. Huh. All right, I'm going to save that so I can study it later. Yep. Let's give you a shot of it with the lights out. We'll put the spotlight up, turn off the main light. And there she be. I don't know why I said that like a pirate. That was pretty dumb. And then you turn it around this way. Uh-oh. You've got your walls that open up. So you can see I really love the detail in the pizzeria. The restaurant's nice, and the sewing room is interesting. The lemon tree is cute. I just wish there was a way to sit these minifigures at the table, because they're not going to. Wow. But yeah. Yeah, I might have to. I have no problem mixing my minifigs. I am not a purist like that, so I may have to do that. But like, for example, in the box art, we've got this young lady sitting on this chair. Sit down. Sit down. There she is. She's leaning on her dessert. So for the pictures at the end of my video, that might work. Or Or I'll just find a way to take her picture real quick. Yeah, but the problem with that, Gordon, is that you've got these beautiful printed elements for the tablecloth that you're going to lose if you replace it with snot bricks. Or you can even take that piece off and use the snot bricks that are holding on the tablecloth. It's an idea. Take off one part of it. Like, let's see. Will it come off without... Let's bring in the whole floor with it. All right. If we took that off... These, see, if I take off a piece of the tablecloth, I can set him on there, and then that'll work because they'll look like they're sitting at the table. I'm glad I thought of that. You can actually do that for all three sides because the printed parts are they come in two pieces. The batteries that this takes are 3 AA batteries. You do also have the option to remove the battery box and use it with a simple, what do you call it? USB connector. Yeah, the wall putty would work too. I thought about picking some of that up for that exact reason. All right. And there we are. All right, my friends, I have a ton of extra parts in this set to add to my inventory, including an extra apron, which I thought was pretty neat. Oh yeah, it really would help with the animation. But I'm gonna leave it there for now, guys. Be on the lookout for when I post my next scheduled live. I'm not sure when it'll be, probably next week sometime. I am off next Tuesday. My wife is off Monday, which means I can't build on Monday. That way I can spend some time with her. And on Tuesday is probably when I will come back and start on either the Vineyard Estate. Maybe I'll do a short one. Maybe I'll do the Speed Champion Unicorn. I kind of wish I had 2 of those so I could make the Huna truck too. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love each and every one of you. Appreciate you very much. Again, Mark, thank you for sending this set to the channel for review. Gordon, thank you for your support and moderation. And everybody, have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your week. And I will see you next Tuesday. Take it easy, guys. Like, comment, and subscribe.